Ferocity. Then Ferocity Flint.
The grand prize winner of Kilovolt's contest gets to sleep with the man himself. Now, there's plenty of reasons a woman might enter a battle royale to the death. Cash, fame, a gun that can melt a man's face off. But betting Kilovolt? That's no prize. Trust me. Oh, just a warning about Kilovolt. Every word that man says makes me want to pull the trigger, if you catch my drift. And we will. Soon enough.
Just don't drop that too close to my machines.
Luxie! I was hoping you'd show up. You entering to win the grand prize, eh?
You know it. I've brought a champion to fight in my name. Besides, I want to draw it out. Let my circuits charge a little bit before we connect.
Whoa, my wires are tingling. I'm not supposed to play favorites, but I feel electricity in the air.
We love you, Kilovolt! Pick me next!
Welcome to Who Wants to Bang a Bazillionaire? The rules are simple. Each contestant has a token. Whoever gets 4 tokens first wins a single serving of yours truly. I'm talking sex stuff! 2 rounds if I've got the juice. All right, Voltheads, let the games begin!
You'll never make it out of this alive, Voltine!
While you do what you do best, I'll figure out a way to cut Kilovolt's cord for good. See you at the bar later.
I can't even believe what I'm seeing right now!
Citizens, you are currently prohibited from exiting this vehicle pod because you are in possession of an illegally obtained firearm. That is a Class 5 offense.
Look, game's trash now. All you have to do is swap your shipping AI ship along with a looser interpretation of the law. Like the dirty papa. They'll harass my crew for bribes. My crew will help you get me out of here. Go find them!
Citizens, thank you for choosing the vehicle pod.
You're a light bulb fucking I ain't paying!
Pushing is a Class 1 offense. You have been fined an additional $5,000.
When I get out of here, I'm gonna crap all over your AI chip!
Threatening vehicle crime is a Class 7 offense.
Oh, shoot! Shoot me! Got it! Quick! business! This is preposterous!
My competitors, win and nothing less than ecstasy will be your reward.
More door for the...
Moxie's crew must really want those tokens. Easy, boltheads. There's plenty of current to go around.
Oh, please.
If you're just tuning in, this is Who Wants to Bang a Bazillionaire, where 4 contestants fight to the death to win one night with me, Kilovolt. We've got a great lineup of contestants today, including a vault thief fighting for this.
If you can hear this, I need your help. I've been taken prisoner by this COV lunatic named Tumorhead. She wants to set up a prisoner exchange for her girlfriend, Bloodshine. She thinks I'm an Atlas soldier, but I'm not. If you help me, I'll make it worth your while. Seriously. Head down to her hideout. It's down in the subway tunnels.
Your leader's trapped in the crapper with a contraband.
Kill the scrub!
Traitor! Wipe them!
Run while you can! I'm not alone!
Check out Moxie's crew, making a splatter painting. Nasty. Things are really starting to heat up. But save some juice for the after party, eh?
For the arms of Kyrie!
Got more where that came from?
Dead? Don't care. Grab a can and come back here. Gotta vandalize that building. Hurry up! My lungs are full of methane and day-old rat witch. Extra whiskers. It's like modern art in here, and that ain't pretty. Let me out right now!
Threatening a government AI is a Class 2 offense.
You don't let me out, I'm gonna die in here!
Dying in a city-issued fecapod is a Class 3 offense.
Damn it! To hell with you!
Citizen, you are Emergency flight initiated.
Citizen, that is a Class 4 offense. Some cash in my icebox, or you are under arrest.
Nah, dirty bots love their hush money. I can respect it. Grab that AI chip. Good. Now come on back and plug that new AI into this crap silo.
Cursing is a Class 1 offense. You have been fined an additional $5,000.
Who am I? Oh, God damn it!
That's right. Let me out of here. We're in this together now.
What have we here? Illegal firearm. You want out, citizen? It's gonna cost you.
I ain't paying you crap. Actually, that's all I can pay you right now.
Calling in backup. Code 2589, man on the crapper. We got some primo explosive targets here. Okay, fellas, let's shake down this bird.
Here, we got company. Take him out. We'll talk after.
Remember, folks, whichever contestant gets all 4 tokens wins a steamy night with yours truly.
Total pushovers. Make a mess and one of them will come running.
A Baco fountain? Oh, glorious day!
Here we go. You, kill it.
Wait! No more!
Grab the chip. Good, install it.
Oh, boy, what a mess! I can't possibly clean this on my own. I'm in over my head here.
Yo, bot, let me out of here, then you and your buddies can clean out this crap box all you want. Let me out! What's going on?
Blast off in 3, 2, 1!
No, 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 no!
Ooh, what? Wannabe.
Hell yeah! Freedom! What the hell? We got a tail! Kill that friend of a shit dipper!
Goodbye, citizen! Keep Promethea clean!
Always know the good.
That's my final offer. Oh, well, all right then. Come see me again. You won't regret it. You'll be back. Ask about our one-click buying plan. Then your trigger goes click, it's time to buy. Quit dying already and buy a better shield. That ought to keep you above ground for a while.
Welcome back to Who Wants to Bang a Bazillionaire, where 4 lucky contestants fight Battle Royale style for my affections.
Hey, pretty boy! Right where we want him!
Meet me. I love it.
He's clearly compensating for something, and I know exactly what that something is.
To the great power. Hey, Moxie's crew. How about I put my positive with your negative? And let's see if we can make the sparks fly.
Ignore him, sugar. When I dated Kilovolt, he was just Kenneth. The breakup hit him hard. He started chugging battery acid to bulk up. I've got to find a way to dampen his charge, which gives me an idea. Bring Moxie a few batteries, would you?
You know you are. I'm the superconductor of the move train. Choo-choo!
Just focus on the mission, sugar.
If you're just tuning in, this is Who Wants to Bang a Bazillionaire, where 4 contestants fight to the death to win one night with me, Kilovolt. We've got a great lineup of contestants today, including a vault thief fighting for the sexalicious Miss Moxie.
Faster, Minion! Moving in!
Hold the line!
Great balls!
I'm feeling it!
Volt's an electro lightweight, if you ask me. He won't go anywhere without that electricity shield of his.
Snag those tokens, and yours truly gets to stroking.
Ugh, what a pig.
Remember, folks, whichever contestant gets all 4 tokens wins a steamy night with yours truly.
Oh, Darkside. My kind of neighborhood. What a dump. Ranch for pillows, ranch for dinner. There was a saying, once you go ranch, you go straight to the hospital. Or to sleep. That was when I met Ashley at the Vega. That bastard tried to kill me plenty of times. But here's the thing.
Sent the grog grabber from Eden 6 back into the mud. Too bad, I've got a jungle she can tame. Seriously, guys, has anyone seen my trimmer? 1 down, 2 to go from Moxie's crew. Can she go all the way? Yes, she can, trust me.
Don't feel too bad about taking out those other contestants. Anyone who'd compete to sleep with that man, well, they're a menace to society.
The only thing better than the buzz you feel after a scrump with Kilovolt is the buzz you feel during.
This can't be how you saw this going.
Part of the game! Get back in there and fight!
My Nana used to say a man hides his weakness under his pride, and that gave me an idea. Just 1 more battery left.
More sword for the twin gods! You've got enemies that I don't have. I used to have one just like that. Friggin' invincible! No window shot. I saw the confidence. Into the castle! 2 down, 1 to go!
Was. Had to get mine somehow. His circuits are a little short, if you catch my drift.
This claptrap
night destitute and alone. Ha! I may be crushingly lonely, but at least I'm loaded! That reminds me, I have some debt collectors you'll need to kill at some point. Ooh, it had an 8th-gen emotive resonator. Now my friend can feel things, like sympathy and pity, and the crushing weight of knowing you'll never be good enough, just like everyone. Right?
Cover me!
They'll be singing songs about that one.
Moxie's crew must really want those tokens. Easy, boltheads. There's plenty of current to go around.
Oh, please.
Myself!
What a show! Moxie's crew really knows how to make a guy feel special. The winner gets to show me their own face. Hang on!
Ooh.
Cold-blooded, calculating,
kill ya!
Folks, did you see that kill? Let the bullets fly, my competitors. Win and nothing less than ecstasy will be your reward. Moxie's crew is on the hunt for one of our contestants. Looks like we've got a death match on our hands.
I'm not alone!
Ooh, that was ugly. I can't take my eyes off you, contestant. You're like poetry in motion. If poetry looks like Moxie's crew's going toe-to-toe with Trudy the Toeless of Pandora, who's missing 3 toes but still fights like a psychopath. I'm looking at you, Trudy.
During my dockside days, I was always starving. I begged, borrowed, and stole for a bite to eat. Some nights, I was so hungry. Stories of my adventures.
And Trudy is out of there. Looks like someone won't be getting a free coil foot rub. Best of luck next time, Trudy. Oh my! We have ourselves a winner. Make your way to my casa and we'll start on electric fire.
Before you go up against Kilovolt, get me those batteries, would you, sugar? I've got to find a way to use Kilovolt's overcharged personality against him.
for Iridian crap was dangerous work, so me and Aslan de Vega joined up and agreed to split the loot 50-50. I had a nose for finding alien crap, and Aslan, he could talk his way into all sorts of free equipment. Well, he stole it. In the end, Aslan taught me a valuable lesson. The same person watching your back is usually the first person to stab it. That's why I always strap a Verkuvian ham on my back. Hot as a rock. That backham saved my caseman plenty of times. In ham I trust.
Where the hell is Moxie's crew going? They're off the map!
I found a way to shock Kilovolt into submission. Find me, and I'll tell you how we're gonna yank the cord on Kilovolt.
Living up to their name, the Volsteeds have stolen it, even as they murdered our most holy mouthpiece. This will not stand.
Pop your head wide open! My ring will protect me! Children of the Vault! Hey, you! That's my gun!
Hey, hey! That area's off limits! Where are you going? That's Moxie and I's love nest! I swear!
I never let him into my bar, for the record.
He didn't satisfy my cravings, so I often drank alone. Hand me those batteries, sugar.
In my spare time, I like to make my own toys. This one, it's a modification. Something I cooked up in the bedroom. This little device should help us short out Kilovolt's defenses when you hand in my token. I think he'll find it rather shocking. Tell Kilovolt this is a token of my affection, right before you shoot him in the face. And anywhere else you feel he's so deserving, if you catch my drift. Shoot him in the dick. That's the drift.
Time to chop a heretic!
Your life is forfeit!
Judgment from on high falls swift on Atlas traitors. This one's personal.
lucky winner, not you! You're just some nothing bolt dude!
My crew has the tokens. I'll be there soon.
We love you, Kilovolt! Kilovolt!
To all our new viewers, you've tuned in to Who Wants to Bang a Billionaire, hosted by me, Kilovolt. I'm also the grand prize.
It's showtime. Give Kilovolt that token of my affection.
Poor Trudy. She'll be missed. Oh, Jenny. I had high hopes for her. Lena was quite a looker. Too bad. And finally, if you'll hand over Moxie's token.
Consider your circuits fried.
I just wanted to be loved. Feel the spark!
Maybe I'll take a breather.
All fizzle, no sizzle, as always, Ken. Good riddance. Take his backpack, Vault Hunter. I've got just the place for it at my bar.
I called the geezer!
Install it there, would you, sugar?
Kilovolt was always human trash. If you ask me, that's just where he belongs. You know, I might use this just for the pleasure.
Thanks for the help, sugar. Let's chat. You sure know how to please a girl in front of an audience, sugar. I'm happy to call you my champion anytime you like. Look, this ain't the most civilized galaxy, I get that. I can't shoot every son of a bitch who runs his mouth or tries to disrespect me.
About the sky!
Bullets and bombs. I used to have one just like that.
Stop him!
You got a hostage in there, and we want a cut of the ransom! Now open up! Hey, you! You ain't picking up! Get 'em, boys! Thanks for taking out those cop bots, whoever you are! Are you here for the exchange? Come talk to me! So here's the deal! I'm holding an Atlas soldier hostage! But I'll exchange her if you free my girl Bloodshine! The cop bots got her! And they got her locked up in some stupid jail! And don't screw with me! You screw with me and I kill the hostage and myself and a bunch of other people! Cause I'm in love and insane! Vault Hunter, I'm Naoko, Tumorhead's prisoner. But I'm not an Atlas soldier like she thinks. If she finds out who I really am, I'm a goner. Thanks for trying to rescue me, but it looks like we'll have to do what she says and play along for now. Help me get out of here and I'll tell you everything.
Before you get hurt.
I'm not afraid to fight!
I live for this! Right! I've got to report a bunch of murders that are about to happen.
Oh, you think you're some kind of funny, don't you? You wipe out the cop bots yet? If anything happens to Bloodshine, I'm gonna murder your whole family. And the soul man I know with a pet gopher. And the gopher! Cause I'm in love! Can't believe it!
Fire a grill, little bud!
I don't know what!
Bloodshine ain't no vault hunting lover! I'm gonna offer your spleen to Tyrene!
You find my baby Bloodshine yet? Light of my life! Tumor in my eye!
I did. And she's bloody excited to see you.
Good! Bring her back to my place. Then we'll swap prisoners! If Tumorhead finds out you killed Bloodshine, I'm a goner. But I've got an idea. Grab her mask. See, Tumorhead's eyesight is crap. On account of the tumor, I'm guessing. Maybe we can fool her. See you back at the hideout. Hey, don't feel bad for Bloodshine. These two are in love with killing innocent civilians. They're monsters. Plus, PDA is gross. I mean, seriously, grow up. No one wants to see that. Bloodshine, sweetie. You hear? I can smell you, baby. Come on in. Okay, now put Bloodshine's mask on one of the dead bodies by the door. That should be enough to fool them into letting you in.
Trigger fingers get tired over here.
Surprise! I want you to be my broodmate for life! And your mom's here with me to celebrate.
Congratulations!
Voltender, help! Well, that sort of worked. At least you got in. We'll talk after the bloodbath. Tumorhead maniac is dead. Get me out of here!
that you got me out. It's time to tell you that my full name is Naoko Katagawa. Yeah, my dickbag brother had all my siblings murdered by Tyrene Calypso. I'm the only one left. Just so you know, I'm not like my brother. Dude's a psychopath, and he definitely wants me dead. As soon as I realized what my brother was doing, I tried to disappear on Promethea, found a dead Atlas soldier, and stole his gear. Then I got captured by the COV. I gotta disappear for a while. Most people around here would kill me just for my last name. But if you see my brother, put a bullet in that dickbag's head for me. Oh, and Tumorhead stole a family heirloom of mine. I don't want it anymore, so it's all yours, Vault Hunter. No offense, but I hope I never see you again. Seriously.
Somewhere else. To just everybody.
Ooh.
Look at this lazy bum. Yes! That claptrap has a functioning eye! My friend will be so happy! This universe does not fare well for eyeless rover.
one of us, and that plan includes eating food regularly. All you have to do is dedicate yourself, body and mind, to the family. Step you.
Ooh.
I owe you one, sugar. If I had to listen to that COV trash for one more minute, I was gonna... Damn cocktail onions in my ears.
Ask about our one-click buying plan. Then your trigger. Your business is all.
Have you seen that Saurian living upstairs? Maurice. Tanny says he is here in peace, but I don't believe that for a second. I see how he looks at the humans aboard. He's hungry. And I think he's been eating. I saw him dragging a bag up to his den. A human-sized bag. Go see what you can find, Bolton.
Being a mercenary is like being a merchant. You won't last long if you can't stay well stocked.
Yoo-hoo! I have needs. Please fill them. I'm running short on syringes. It would appear that the idiotic primate inhabitants of this vessel have been stealing my syringes and using them for who knows what. I'm running low and I need them back.
Maurice was helping someone? Nah, that can't be right. There's got to be some dirt somewhere. Find it, Vault Hunter.
Glad you're here. Always safer with the Vault Hunter nearby.
No, this is all wrong. Maurice is a Saurian, a cold-blooded killer. He's got to be up to something.
I see ya.
How's it hanging?
I can't wrap my head around this. He's just so nice. I have to think, Vault Hunter. Give me a moment.
Vault Hunter, Maurice has smelled your investigation. You will come to Maurice and chat. Warmonger Marcus has distrust for Maurice. This is understandable. Maurice is on a mission of peace, and this is a threat to business. You will bring to Marcus a gift. Warm blood gift-giving rituals remain mysterious. Where he comes from, Maurice would simply vomit blood on his stale brother's doorstep and yes, the perfect gift for Warmonger Marcus. You will take it to him.
Ooh.
Now, how in the hell did that even get up there?
5 more missions and your contract's up! Then you're free to go!
You said that 5 missions ago.
No! I said 5 missions 3 missions ago, and 3 missions 5 missions ago! Get it straight, soldier!
You found it where? Unbelievable. Oh, wonderful. That one was used to cover up borderline pornography. Puritanical notions of sexuality are so last century.
Glad you're here. Always safer with the Vault Hunter nearby.
Do these Neanderthals not understand that I need to keep this laboratory stocked in order to do my job? Without syringes, how am I supposed to move various liquids from one place to another? Unbelievable. Using my syringes for a dart game? Unacceptable. Besides, everyone knows games are for addle-brained simpletons and impudent children. Can't these people find some other way to amuse themselves?
What is this? A present? From Maurice? Ah! Look at the fumes coming off of that box! Get it away! Put it over there! Ha! I knew it! That present must have a neurotoxin inside, or some kind of acid that would melt my face off. Maurice tried to kill me. I knew he was up to no good. Ah! What a relief. The last thing I could stand is to have someone nice on board. Ugh. This place only holds together because we all might kill each other at a moment's notice. Thanks for investigating, Vault Hunter.
A face-melting success. Warmonger Marcus only respects strength and fears warmth. Though Maurice is here in peace, he knows well the diplomacy of the Claw. You will know Maurice's appreciation.
I can finally get back to work now. Thank you, Vault Hunter. And if you discover anyone else has stolen my syringes, please execute them. Okay? Bye.
You can't have too much health and shields. Buy some today. Heck, buy some now.
like Reese's agent is in the Mercantile Plaza. Malawan's got a weapons depot set up inside the mall, and I'll bet bollocks to bullets that's what he's after.
My middle name.
That weapons depot's a juicy target, but they've got an impenetrable security force field surrounding it. If you somehow crack it open, you're gonna find some quality firepower in there.
You got nothing on us!
Everybody gets bullets!
Vault Hunter. Let's ruin Maliwan's day. Our mission begins.
I know that fella. We went to the same assassin bars.
That's
Before I
Zero.
found that vault,
Used to be a Crimson
Atlas was
Raider like
lagging behind
you.
the other guys.
Wondered where he'd ended up.
They'd almost got
He's
wiped
always
out
been a
during the
little
corporate wars, and we're
cryptic,
looking to
but he's
rise
as
from
deadly
the
as they
ashes
come.
like what's it called? That fire.
Haywire service bots. The masters have long since fled.
Hearing to Leon the account gives me chills. That of Claptrap interfaced with my lab's life support system again. Either way, another of Typhon's caches has been revealed.
We cannot lose. Goodbye. Demolished. Lower that shield so we can loot some sweet weapons.
The force field's down? Brilliant! That weapons depot should be easy pickings now.
No chance those dropships belong to Atlas, is there?
Negative. Yes.
You're going down, Royal. That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Their assault has failed. A predictable outcome with our combined skills.
Alright, what's our next thing?
New Maliwan tech. My sword requires an upgrade. Search through this depot. for our mission, I'll trade you for it. Thank you. Look at this. Monomolecular edge. Translation? Cool sword.
Hey, it's Reese's best friend Zero stealing my tech. What's wrong? Atlas not cutting it anymore? My offer still stands. It's not too late to come work for Malawan. And you must be the Vault Hunter Tyreen warned me about. You know what? I don't even have time for you. I'll let my superior forces do the talking.
That's Katagawa, head of Malawan mergers and acquisitions. That guy is a douche, and he's way obsessed with Reese. It's kind of creepy. With this new upgrade, I can cut Malawan shields. Stand back and watch this. Walls cannot hold us. Now to take down Gigamind. That is our mission.
Gigamind! Of course! I know it well. Mind explaining for anyone who doesn't, though? Not me, of course.
Malawan AI. All their secrets in one place. A juicy target.
Sure. I killed plenty of corporate AIs in my day. Great source of blackmail.
Precisely the plan. Meet at Halcyon Spaceport. Now the hunt is on.
Hiding your pockets won't make them bulletproof, you know.
This takeover won't be hostile for long. Atlas and Malawan, we're hashing things out the corporate way. Reese doesn't get it yet, but when this is over, we'll all be one titanic happy family. You're small stuff, Vault Hunter. Not worth my time. Mess with my Gigamind, though, and that'll change. You keep playing under the feet of giants, you're gonna get stepped on.
There's this Quinn bloke, scientist, owes us some fancy nerd tech, but we haven't heard from him in a while. Go make sure he's not dead, alright? And either way, try to get me the Digistruct plans for this Nog hacking thing he's been working on. It would really help us out if we could turn those little bastards to our side.
Show your true skill in battle. I will be watching.
I've touched worse.
Return to the base and send that data to Reese. I have more to kill. Oh, and Vault Hunter, you are worthy of his name. Good hunting with you.
Wow! You really just popped the brains right out of my Gigamind. Not satisfied with running underfoot, huh? I get it. My father once said I was 12th in line to run the company, so I made 11 quick little cuts to the family tree. Now I'm next in line. Think about that. Now you've put yourself in my way.
Watch your ass, soldier.
Guns, but more can you run? Inventory comes and goes, but you can't beat.
Welcome back, Vault Hunter. Wait, why do you smell like brains and fried circuitry? You know what? I don't want to know. Call Reese, let him know you got the job done.
Hey, Vault Hunter! Did you get the data from Gigamind? Give it.
Yeah, I got it. But I ain't giving it unless you help us open the vault.
Ooh, yeah, that. Uh-huh, it's just I'm super busy with this whole invasion thing. Any other time, it is vault o'clock, baby, but I've got my company to look out for.
Your loss? I'm gonna see how far I can dropkick a human brain. My best is 21 meters.
Wait, oh, okay, fine. I rebuilt Atlas from almost nothing, and I will do anything to keep Malawan from taking that away. I swear on this company's future that I will help you find and open the vault.
That's as good a promise as any, killer. Give the man what he needs.
I have never seen Reese squirm like that. You're really something, Vault Hunter.
Standing right here, the hologram can still hear you, and Hollow Reese has feelings. Oh man! This guy had everything up in there. Troop movements, supply lines, scouting data. Looks like Malawan's been searching for fragments of the vault key themselves, and they've got some leads. A planet called Athenas?
Athenas? Perfect. Vault Hunter, come up to Sanctuary.
Great work. You do that. Reese, out.
Okay, so you saw a corporation... that was getting curb stomped by a way bigger and cooler corporation, and you said, I'm going with Team Loser Stash? Come on, work with me here, superfan. This whole beef over the vault has been getting mondo views, but it's got a shelf life, specifically when you die, so try to keep it going, maybe find some allies? Just a suggestion. Later.
just for your gunshots. The doctor's is portable clinic. When you're shot tomorrow,
Do we exchange information now, or...?
if intel says that scientist is here, then he's here. Keep searching. Ah, crap! Vault Hunter contact! High priority target! You've got nothing of that! Firing on the Vultures!
Guess I'll just keep hiding in here forever until I starve to death. Go away, you Malawan bastards! I am perfectly happy sitting in this closet forever with the rat's feces and whatever that is.
Oi! Science fella! Quinn! Lorelei sent me.
Lorelei. Oh yes, the Atlas lady with the guns and the hair. Okay, I'm coming out.
Yes, I promised Lorelei an incredible weapon that only I, a verifiable genius, could create. A nog-hacking grenade! That's why Malawan's after me. Now, this way, please. I just need to run a few more tests on my nog subjects, and the nog-hacking grenade will be ready to go. What? Where are my nogs? Oh, they must have escaped during the fight. If I'm going to finish this weapon, I'll need them back. Luckily, I have a backup plan, but I'll need your help. I'm digistructing a unique vehicle nearby. Go get it! The vehicle is equipped with special, science barrels, which will send my escaped nogs back to me through complicated digistruct technology. Technology which I don't have time to explain to you. I told you, go pick up that vehicle. That's one test nog. A good start. Special vehicle to retrieve my nogs. That's all of them. I will now hack into their suits and add some special upgrades of my own design to create my fighting Nogadors. I'll be waiting for you at my console whenever you're ready.
game over the real world. So these brainwashed idiots actually think they're playing a video game. We can hijack the game system to show their allies as enemies.
All I have to do is reprogram the Nog's enemy identification protocols, causing them to target Malawan instead of us. Now I'll just prepare the Nog delivery system.
It's time to place your bets, fight fans! Let's go!
About that, listen, I certainly haven't been pit fighting reprogrammed Nogs for the locals to bet on. Certainly not. Now, use the button there to call the first Nogador into the ring. I call him El Fuego, a Nog enhanced with the power of fire. Everyone likes fire, right? Ow! That's not supposed to happen. The special upgrade must have malfunctioned. But it's okay. We've got 2 more. Call in the next one. This one I'll call the Conductor. Powerful as a raging lightning storm. Oh, boy. So, that didn't work either. But I can fix this. Let me just... second. No fancy gimmicks this time. Okay, now call the last one. I shall call him Nogador Maximo. Here's hoping we don't lose this one too. Checking systems. The hacking worked perfectly this time. The Nog will now target his own allies. And just in time, too. That's the proximity alarm. Malawan is coming after me again. Hold them off while I send the weapon plans to Lorelei. Lorelei, I'm sending you the Digistruct blueprints now.
Quinn, good to hear you. See the data coming in.
Data transfer in progress. Hold them off.
Autopilot, auto-violent. Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
I'm pleading my neck.
Uploading quite slowly. Keep fighting. Blueprints for the Nog-hacking grenade are all yours.
Got it. Thanks, Quinn. We owe you one.
Yes we do. Wall Hunt, please. Boss is my way of saying it. You know. Any Nog become your temporary Nogador ally. case is concluded, and my verifiable genius status is beyond question. As for me, I'll be continuing my non-reprogramming efforts. The locals need something to bet on, after all.
Meet me up on the bridge when you're ready, killer.
Is this thing on? Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you?
You don't want to miss it!
So how was Promethea?
Great nightlife, lots of craters. But Atlas is getting their arse handed to them.
We'll help Reese when we can. Right now, we've got to get to Athena's. I've got a friend there. We should see what she knows. Claptrap, tight broadcast to Athena's. Call sign Sapphire.
And comms open!
Lilith! What are you... Oh, damn it!
Bad time?
Yeah, kinda. I'm guessing you're calling for the same reason Malawan's trashing our monastery? Well, I don't have it, but I know where it is. Hey, get here sooner, you'll miss all the fun. And by fun, I mean getting bulldozed by corporate murder squads.
She can hold her own until we get there. She's a siren and as badass as they come. Hell, maybe we can convince her to join us.
It would be helpful to have another siren on board. Besides you, Lilith. I was still counting you.
Oh, more ladies on Admiral Claptrap's mothership. Everyone's looking at Claptrap. Booyah!
Set a course for Athena's, Vault Hunter. Again. These guys are relentless.
Drop pod's ready when you are, VH.
Firearms in every flavor at Marcus Munitions. Lighting your pockets won't make them bulletproof, you know.
Focus on the plan.
Ammo! Without it, you're just...
Tired of wasting cash on respawns. Look no further. That'll make you feel right as rain.
I've got 3 words for you. Storage deck upgrade. Ah, a fine start, but will it be enough? Probably not. Staring at it won't change the...
More death in my pocket.
A bandit cult led by a soul-sucking sock.
Right in time for a fight. I'm Maya. Come find me in the market quarter. A battalion of Malawan troops are trampling my home, and I'd appreciate some help. You know, killing them.
Too much money and not enough blood? You're at the right place. You can see yourself out, I'm sure.
Bullets and bombs.
It'll be nice to have someone else here besides my apprentice who hasn't taken an oath of non-violence. Speaking of which... Whew. See you soon. Clear out those troops. I'll be there soon. Just laying out some... karmic realignment.
Still got it.
siren was my trip to Athena's, and she was the queen. See, after I found the vault, Atlas paid me a buttload to lead a peace envoy. Later, I found out those bastards had slipped some spies into the envoy to steal Iridian artifacts. Now, I ain't no monk, but for the record, I didn't steal nothing from Athena's. Typhon's honor.
So you're kicking ass with the Raiders. Guess Lilith had to replace me eventually. Ready for some more action?
I was born kicking ass, and I'll die kicking ass.
Thought so. Follow me. We'll meet up with my apprentice. If she hasn't gotten herself killed. The fragment's sealed inside an Iridian anchor hold. The whole monastery was built around it by monks who think it's sacred. Maybe it is, but right now, it's attracting the wrong kind of attention. I came back from Pandora to protect this place. That was working out pretty good until Maliwan found us.
Attention, stupid pacifist monks! This is Oppressor Trant. It's not just a title, oppression is my profession. Athenas is now property of the Maliwan Corporation. No trespassing.
Ugh, that's Trant. Real pain in my ass. So far, he hasn't been able to get into the anchor hold, but let's not rely on his incompetence.
Now, look, monks, I know you think I'm doing this because I enjoy terrorizing you, but it's actually to make my big brother proud of me. He's a general, you see, and I got a huge inferiority complex about it. So if I have to burn down your entire monastery to impress him, then so be it, you know? You get it, right? You get it.
Secure the square. Once it's safe, we'll ring the bell of peace so the monks can let us through.
This is Captain Tron's personal log, and if any of you statue polishers are listening to this, you're gonna get what's coming to you. Why do I always resort to taunts? Because when I was a little kid, everyone used to call me Little Sammy Taunt. I'd scream, "My name is Samuel Trant," with an R, but they'd never call me by my real name. Well, I got real good at taunting real quick. It's been my most loyal weapon ever since.
Coast's clear. When we're not at war, the bells of peace ring all hours of the day and night. Kind of a nightmare, honestly.
Maya, where's the little one?
Probably finding trouble.
Finding trouble, or causing it. May the six storms protect you.
Ugh, he's right. I should check on my apprentice. Ava, are you still guarding the library?
Maya! Hey! Yes, I am definitely at the library, because you told me to stay there. Here? Because it's where I still am. That was a book! Gotta go by!
Keeping Ava in one place is like holding on to Quicksilver. But that's why I took her in. Either she was gonna get herself killed, or maybe I could train her to, survive.
Attention, monks of Athenas! This is Captain Trant. Surrender the vault key fragment immediately. We're gonna downsize your stupidly serene planet. That means we're gonna blow it up. God, I love this company. Form and function.
Hell yeah, Vault Hunter! If you'd been around when the invasion started, we just might have held our own. Now ring the bell. need some iridium to get into
The anchor hold. It'll amp up my siren powers.
On an extremely related note, how do you feel about
Reef robbing.
I'm for it.
Good. There's some iridium hidden in the cemetery. Something tells me Ava's already there. She'll help you out. I've never actually been inside the anchor hold. It's got iridium protections around it, but I think I can get around them. There's a passage in my book of ancient siren techniques. Gonna go grab it, since the library's untected, and I'll catch up with you later.
I've got bullets with your name on them. Well, mate, that came out wrong. I used to have one just like that. No questions asked. You know where to find me.
Legend speaks of the blood-drinking Chupacabra, in its sanguine feast.
Guys, this one!
Good farmers and monks can now live without fear, for the Chupacabra is slain. Bloody good kill, Vault Hunter.
You must come quickly. The holy distillery is infested with rats. This way. Thank the six storms, my prayers are answered. I am Brother Mendel of the impending storm, sworn to an
Oath of non-violence. So, I must beg your assistance with these ferocious rats. You must eradicate them for me. There we are. Now, inside, quickly, before the rats completely infest this holy place.
If I take this. Thanks. Later. Oh, hey. I was just out here looting corpses. But wait, you're a vault hunter like Maya used to be? Go on adventures, save the universe, kill bad guys?
You're making me sound awesome. I like it.
Yes! That's so freaking cool, I want to die instantly. I'm gonna be a vault hunter too. Or I would be if Maya assigned me more than just guarding a dusty-ass library and staring at water for like 100 hours. Sorry, just really boring around here. So, we're gonna loot this graveyard or what? What you got, Gate? Nothing, bitch! You got nothing! Come on. Oh, crap!
Attention, everyone! This is Captain Trant! Those monks are in that spooky graveyard. Wipe them out and make me proud. Then we'll go out for a soft serve. Count up, Trant!
I'm moving! You okay? Open this tomb up, no sweat. What you got, tomb? You got nothing. Maya says the monks put iridium in tombs, so the dead have some spending money in the afterlife. We'll pay them back later. Like, if we're not also dead.
That's where it went down. See, I was admiring the tombs when Siren Queen Dido catches me. You must die, trespasser, she says. Any final requests? So I say, how about one last dance? She narrows her eyes, then nods and takes my hand. I remember her gray hair cut by the moonlight, and how her bony fingers grabbed my tuchus and wouldn't let go. Next thing I knew, she smooches me right on the tomb. Boom! Siren girlfriend.
Weak. But I know a few more places we can try.
Captain Trot here! Again! Why are you statue polishers fighting back? Anyway, I thought you were supposed to be all zen and shit. Stop this rebellion immediately, or I'll reduce your tranquil meditation plan to rebel.
Let's kill these guys and loot them! Gonna cut you down!
Talk.
I got this one. Ah, it's sticky! Why? Why is it sticky? Oh, monks are so weird. Ratch! I hate Ratch! Or is it Ratchet? Either way. Huh. Looks like they ate the iridium. Maya's gonna need way more than that. Last tomb. Then we can go get that fragment. Man, I've been dying to get inside that anchor hold ever since I got here. Something about locked doors, man. Makes my palms itch. Yeah!
Ratchet Jack! Run! This was in my contract!
What the hell? Big Ratch! Big
chapter in the saga.
What you got? Cool. Let's get this Iridium's mine. Cover me! I'm closing in! Ready to go when you are! Let's kick some ass!
I am done playing games, monks. Get ready for some divine judgment from me, Trant!
Maya wants to have all the fun fighting off Malawan, but screw that! That Trunk guy is the worst, and I want to kick his dick off myself!
I used to have one just like that. You will be back.
Ava, go protect the grain storerooms. Let the Vault Hunter take care of Malawan.
Ugh, got it, Maya. On my way. All I ever do is protect archives or storerooms or sacred whatevers. I'll see you later, Vault Hunter.
Huh. Ava really took a shine to you. Might want to check your pockets. She was a stowaway on one of our seasonal merchant ships. We crossed paths. She tried to steal my book, and instead of throwing her off a cliff, I decided to train her as my apprentice. I've got my book and heading your way in a sec. I'm just finishing up some... Die, you corporate bastard! Ancient relaxation exercises. That's better.
Our gods are hungry gods, and they require your sacrifice. Are you worthy of being leased by the gods? Are you? Ask yourself Trust me. Badass enough. All glory to the Twin God, and all glory to the God Queen consuming fire. The great character herself, the fire, has been trained of all her heretical, even as a queen all followers with access to spacecraft who can feed on Prometheus. Quickly now, the Great Vault seconds. Don't let your gun run dry. Like Huskell gun fuel, the only fuel we're gonna prove by the Twin Gods. Huskell gun fuel, the best you can trust. Following on our heels once again, the Vault-State dogs appear to be mobilizing to meet our forces on Prometheus. Stay sharp out there, brothers and sisters.
Ah, the soothing sound of dead air. Well done, sugar. Now let's give the people something to listen to.
Victory!
as I can. Please consider surrendering while we trample your treasured heritage just because, we're better than you.
All right, Ava. Where is it?
Not here. Or anywhere. Because I don't know what you're talking about, so I couldn't know where it is.
Uh-huh. The book? I can see it in your bag. Hand it over.
Fine. It's dumb anyway. Can't read any of that stuff.
Well, you will someday. Wait. The only time I'm not carrying this is...
Die tickling the old ivory. You wouldn't think our clamps are suited to the piano. And they aren't. That guy's got a synth-dope harmonizing module. Sounds like someone won't have an excuse to miss karaoke night this time.
I am through playing games! Unless that game is Kill the Monks! That'd be awesome!
wisely, suckers!
Vault Hunter, you wasted Trant? Good riddance.
Ah, he seemed alright. Apart from the old, depression business, of course.
You got the iridium? Give it here.
Farewell, Vault Hunter. I admit I'm intrigued by the violent ways of our saviors.
I've never been able to use iridium the way Lilith does, but I found a technique in this book that might change that. Okay, here goes something.
Admit
It's working.
Holy crap. I feel like I could phase lock a planet right now.
Teach me that right now.
I could get used to that kind of power. Okay, let's get the key fragment, Vault Hunter.
There's no place in the galaxy with more sirens than Athena's. Must be something in their what?
So, Ava, you survived the invasion. Guess all those hours staring at water taught you something after all.
I can handle myself. I learned to fight way before I met you.
Let's spar then, kid.
Oh, you know I would, but I've got a loot to sort through.
Nope. Go pack a bag. You get your wish. We're leaving with the Vault Hunter.
Wait, for real? I mean, yeah, cool, whatevs. Could be fun, I'll grab my stuff.
Vault Hunter, check this out. The Iridians left messages like these all over the galaxy. I always figured there was a connection between sirens and vaults. I can't read it, but it must mean something. This relic's been here since before I was born. But as long as Malawan knows it's here, Athenas will never be safe. I should tell you this before I explain it to Lilith. The real reason I took Ava on as an apprentice, she's going to be a siren, someday. And I want to make sure she's ready when that happens. See you up in the stars, Vault Hunter.
That dashing fook over there was making eyes at your sister! Space for you.
on we scurry.
Oh!
I've got bullets with your name on them. Well, they ain't that game.
Bullets for you, and bullets for you. Everybody gets bullets!
I'll kill you!
Ah, that's rat gunk. Our distilled spirit should be strong enough to melt such things. Shoot the nearby cask and be rid of that foul infestation. How I envy you, Vault Hunter. Unencumbered by the oath, unchained by morality, hunt down those foul wretches and rip the still beating hearts from their wretched thoraxes. It would appear that this monster has died of over-intoxication. Ah, do me an additional favor and retrieve its liver. I shall make such a spirit with that rat's liver. Wait. Disembowel them, my divine murderer. Splay their guts on the ground like intestinal confetti.
I live for this!
Now that should come in handy once the infestation is cleared out. A righteous slaughter! Now, you must find the final rat hive and put an end to this infestation. Go, my blood-drenched champion, go! The massacre beckons! Oh, most glorious! Send that beast screaming into the void! Split its skull and drench this holy place in monstrous blood! Where? The suffering is intoxicating!
Let's crack on!
Excellent. That pickled rat liver will be very useful to me.
Let's have a chat, shall we?
Got caught up in the moment. Thank the 6 storms you came along when you did. When the Malawan scourge is driven away, we will toast your divine bloodshed. Grab that clapper and ring the bell of inebriation to summon me when you are ready. The reward is in order.
Successful operation. Death comes for us all, but you first.
When we monks take the oath of non-violence, we must relinquish all our worldly weapons. They are stored nearby, and I urge you to take whatever you need from our weapon depository, my vivisecting avenger. Then return to me.
I admit I am conflicted by my part in your unhinged pursuit of violence. Yet perhaps such transgressions are themselves the will of the storms. You have given me much to ponder, Vault Hunter, and much to drink. Salut. Truly, this is the happiest of hours. Ah, and I see you've gathered the pickled rat livers I asked for. Très bien, très bien. An additional reward is in order. You see, these pickled rat livers are actually the secret ingredient behind our holy spirits. We keep a flock of rats for this purpose, but they escaped their bonds and started running wild throughout the distillery.
Key fragment. Bring it to me. I shall keep it safe while you gallivant around in search of the other pieces.
Is this thing on? Tut!
Test. Hey, Vault Hunter! Have we got an opportunity for you?
Collapse trap! Holy crap, I've heard so much about you! Yeah! When you took on the bully monks, and Captain Flint, and the stairs! I make Maya tell me about it all the time!
So you
want to hear stories about how cool I am.
Yeah.
Have you come to the right place? Come, new favorite crew member, come and hear the story of how my ass saved the entire city. There I was, surrounded by total rimrods.
SDU stands for super duper useful. Trust me, you want it.
Return with knives, Will.
A new vault key fragment! Just holding this makes my skin tingle. That and I ate one of Marcus's discounted burritos. In case you were wondering, this isn't a complete vault key. Why the Iridians split the keys into fragments
Is anyone's guess, but the vault key on Pandora required 3 pieces. Still, it's a start. You should return to Lilith. I'm sure she and Maya have a lot of catching up to do, or whatever it is people with social lives do. No, thank you. Give me a sterile room full of surgical equipment any day.
What do you mean, a siren apprentice?
I can't explain it right now, Lilith, but she's going to be a siren someday.
We'll talk about this later. What's up, killer? Maya says you kicked some major ass.
Ah, that was nice of her. I really put a lot of myself into it.
I believe it. Well, 1 fragment down, 2 more to go.
So what is this all about, Lilith? Why is Malawan on Athenas? Our key fragment has been a secret for generations. How did they find out about it now?
I'm not sure. The Calypsos seem to know more about the vaults than any of us, even Tanis. They knew about the vault map. Maybe they told Malawan to invade Athenas. They say they're after something called the Great Vault, and the vault on Promethea must be part of their plan. We have to get there first.
We will, Firehawk.
I'm not sure anyone calls me that anymore.
Lilith, long time. So, how are things?
Wow, nice mustache.
Thanks. It's a siege mustache. Listen, I'm gonna have to cash in on that Allies card. Katagawa's got an asteroid-mounted laser aimed at Atlas HQ, and he's threatening to slice me in half unless I surrender. I'm, freaking out here! Freaking out! And Zero reports the laser's being powered by a vault key fragment, so,
All I needed to hear, we're on it.
Now we're talking! Yay, allies! Reese, out.
Go down there and help Reese with his laser issue, Vault Hunter.
I hope Reese knows what he's doing. Lilith says he's one of us, but can't trust a man with a mustache.
It's Vault o'clock, baby. Meet me at, launch pad 7. So Malawan has that laser on lockdown. There's no way your drop pod would get through security. But I've got a state-of-the-art Atlas brand ship with cloaking. So, the plan is to fly up to the orbital platform and take out that laser before Katagawa knows what hit him.
Bullets and bombs. I was in before you're dead.
See ya, Boulder.
Hey, you got yourself a fragment! Making your own Valky? That's fun. You know what we've been making? An ever-hungry tide of ravenous followers sweeping over the galaxy committing super murder in our name. Just a thought. If you want to keep up, you might spend more time recruiting and less time polishing your gun.
That's called strategy, bitch.
Oh, look! 1,000 more bandits pledged their lives to me while we were chatting. Good thing, too. I am starving.
Hey, you made it! My ship's right there. State-of-the-art Atlas cloaking, baby. This way! No, 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 no!
Katagawa! Reese, buddy. Giving that unconditional surrender any more thought? Or do you need another love slap from your old pal Laseroid to change your mind?
Screw you!
When you're ready, just swing by with the paperwork. Can't wait to absorb Atlas into the Malawan family. Oh, and you can bring Zero. I'll bet he's interested.
I'd die before I hand over Atlas to that corporate asshat. New plan. New plan. We steal a Malawan shuttle with security protocols. Here, take this. So, the Viper Drive is Atlas' state-of-the-art remote hacking. And we'll use that baby to steal a
Malawan shuttle. You in?
Already doing it in my mind. And the mustache boyo. Bet it's got a story.
Focus! Just find yourself a Malawan shuttle and pop in a Viper Drive. I will do the rest. Oh.
Just gotta get in somewhere you're not wanted? Viper Drive by Atlas. It's state-of-the-art.
Yes, we're in! Ha! Reese comes through! High fives? Anybody? Okay. Hey, let me know when you're there.
You couldn't hit a cow's arse with a banjo!
here, Bio. Nice view.
Well, that actually worked. I mean, of course that worked. and no death spheres in sight.
Death spheres, eh?
Never mind. According to Zero's intel, your vault key fragment is powering the laser. We just gotta find the control room. Head to the main gate. No death spheres.
Die from Zed before you're dead. I should probably warn you, that don't come with a warranty. Most doctors got a degree to pay off, but I pass those savings right to you. Sure you don't want store credit instead?
That is the Sonora, Kanagawa's pleasure yacht. Rumor is he invited his siblings on board for a party, and then murdered them. That's how he became head of mergers and acquisitions of Malawan. Oh, by the way, be careful with this low gravity. Might take some getting used to.
Track the maggots.
Uh-oh, looks like there's security up ahead. You take care of them. I will make sure they can't call for backup.
Cover fire. That cost Malawan a lot of money. Sassy foot identified. Needs a second. On the win. It's pain. I'm done. Unpleasant. Stop chasing.
Come on, come on!
We're going to do this ourselves. Unpleasant.
Run!
It's already flying. Unpleasant. Pain reaction. Pain protocol activated. Ow. Futile. But it's also fun. I'm not going to get you anything. Not the ghost.
I need some help! Not like I'm going anywhere. Help me end this war. Don't let the uniform fool you. I'm an undercover Atlas agent. My team was chasing some high-value intel, but the mission went sour. I managed to get out. Just barely. But Atlas soldiers never die. Though I definitely will, very soon. After I complete my mission. You can call me Goner. Goner Malegis. Gallows humor. Now, look around for my agents. They couldn't have made it far. The intel we're chasing, it's a secret recording of Katagawa and the Calypsos. I hope it's worth it.
Pop a Viper drive into that console so I can hack security and locate the fragment.
Viper Drive. When your hacking skills need some bite. Viper Drive by Atlas.
Okay, fragment's not far. I'm gonna open that gate. There's reinforcements on the other side, so find some cover and ambush them. Here they come! Enter the base and pop a Viper drive into the security console. Then I will hack in, locate the laser control room.
tell you the definition of insanity?
Elevator leads right down to the laser. We'll be in and out so fast, Katagawa won't know what hit him. Now call the elevator. It'll take you right down to the laser.
Viper Drive. When you've got pink eye and can't open your front door with a retinal scan, we'll be there. Atlas, state of the art.
I'm in! Bypassing security protocols now. I said, now? Now! Now, you Wait. Oh no. Reese, is that you? Welcome! So once we make your unconditional surrender nice and official, you and I are gonna partay on the Zanara. That's my pleasure yacht. Security, kill the Vault Hunter. Here. Tell me you weren't trying to take out my laser. It's my favorite laser, Reese. Oh, hey! Yeah, see the whole laser thing. Well, it's just making it hard for my employees to work down here. It's really starting to kill morale a little bit. Who cares about them? I'm doing this for us, the people who matter, the executives. But you're ruining it, Reese. You're ruining it by trying to defend yourself. Security! Kill the freaking Vault Hunter! Hold him off! I can fix this. Lock down the elevator. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. Some spy stuff. Head through those ventilation ducts. They lead straight into the maintenance area.
Search the body. We need that intel. Not there? Damn. Look around. That intel's gotta be close. There's the dirt. Well, let's have a listen.
Just a few more parts of the contract to go over. Clause 27. Malawan will receive exclusive rights to all Iridian technology found in the vault.
Fine with us.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. Moving on.
Interesting. I wonder if Katagawa has dirt on the Calypsos. We could release it and fracture their alliance with Malawan. Maybe give Atlas a leg up. Which is one more leg than I have, I guess.
All right. Head through maintenance. I might have found a way into the laser control room. Oh, Reese. I know your stupid vault hunters are skulking about. Better sign those surrender papers, buddy. Otherwise...
Target located. Laser fire in 3, 2, 1.
No, that was my favorite bagel place! Katagawa, you monster! Booyah! And that's only half power. If you don't surrender soon, Reese, I'm gonna slice you in half. Stupid Katagawa. I totally could have held him off. And then he allied with the stupid children of the vault. Those cultists have been working themselves to death. I can't compete with free labor.
Yo, COB, bring me a Vault Hunter head. I'm gonna hollow it out and use it for a key while I'm partying on the Zanari. that ape's doing. Kill the Vault Hunter.
You gotta offer something my family actually wants, Katagawa. Kill the Vault Thief and you'll earn a place right next to me when we open the Great Vault.
buddy. I still haven't received those surrender papers. Let's see, what should I target next? How about your favorite theme park? No, not Lazy Riverland. Anything but Lazy Riverland!
Laser firing in 3 bananas, 2 bananas, 1 banana.
No! Damn it! Don't worry, Reese. We've got an anti-grav infinity lazy river on the Zanara. Price of admission? Atlas. We've gotta find a way to disable that laser! Shut down that stabilizing thruster. Might buy us some time. I will never forgive Katagawa for destroying Lazy River Land. I used to take my team there to unwind, and now I'm wound and all out of bagels! Booyah! Thrust that, thrusters! That sounded better in my head. Disregard, but look, it's working!
Section 35 thrusters malfunctioning.
What the hell is happening? I was just about to give Atlas HQ a mohawk. Get those thrusters up and running now. Hell yeah. Now clear out those cultists and keep going. The back entrance to the facility is just up ahead.
The Skywell gig. Skywell 27 was one of the mining sites orbiting Promethea. The word was, some poor schlub had gotten trapped, and he was radioing that there was tons of Iridian ruins all around him. I figured he was lying, so the corporations would actually send a rescue crew instead of just paving over the poor bastard. I'd trust a rabid skag before I trusted a corporation. Unless that skag was running a corporation. Skag CEO! That makes me laugh.
That chute is your ticket in. All you gotta do is find the release lever.
Not so fast, Vault Thief. Got some fam who'd love to eat ya.
Oh crap, heads up!
Need some... I'm gonna put you down, bitch!
my love!
The bolts are ours! The Dark Queen's blessed be!
Eat shrapnel! Get yours!
Another one down. Damn! They tore my agent apart limb by limb. Search him. Looks like my agent coughed up the intel. Check that locker. Dirt might still be around.
Hey, what the hell?
Crap! Alarms! Neutralize that bastard!
Gonna track ya!
I bet an arm and a leg that's the key to the locker. You know what I mean.
I repent! And
Ta-da! What, nothing? Come on, I just got you into freaking Malouan base. A little celebrations in order. Just press the celebration button. I think it's Q. Nice work. Keep going.
On my way!
So, I figured out how to hack Katagawa's laser, and the control room is just up ahead. Hop into Viper Drive. Atlas, it's state-of-the-art.
Priest, fella! Are those death spheres?
Oh no. I mean, yeah. Watch out!
We are the future, but in a cool way. Executing contract
Hey, you Vault Hunter. Viper Drive. State-of-the-art garbage. Now die, please! Damn it! If I were down there, I would totally hack that door. Like a cool guy. Oh, wait. I got an idea. I can remote control one of those admittedly sweet spheres and join you. Pick one out for me.
I'm lonely. Please help me. Competition engaged. Opening up.
No, that one's full of ratch turds. Too big. Not my style.
Feel the brand superiority.
Oh, that is perfect! It just screams Reese! Reese! Use the Viper drive.
Is this my only purpose?
Viper drop.
Ooh, anti-grav propulsion. See? Oh, the voice sounds good too, right? Not changed in any way?
Your voice is like a nervous angel.
Thanks. Think I'm getting the hang of this? So for the record, this is not a probe. Do not call me Reese Probe or whatever. Call me Reese Sphere. Well, that's a... Actually, that's pretty tough to say. Reese Sphere. Oh, I just bit my tongue. Call me Reese Ball. Time to stop that laser and get your vault key fragment. For Atlas! All scan complete. That does not sound right. This way to the control room. Ah, crap. This is a pleasure sphere, not a death sphere. I've got lubricant, music protocols, and an ambient light show. So, you're gonna have to clear out those troops, Vault Hunter.
Attention, loyal Malawan personnel. Anyone who brings me a dead Vault Hunter will receive a 2-hour pass to the Zanara. Currently in orbit and featuring a 25 cheese nacho fountain, round-the-clock skag oil massages, and privacy booths with our service bots. No questions asked.
The whole Trap Miner thing was a big fat ruse. When I get there, Aslan de Vega calls down and says, "That's for stealing my cut of the vault, De Leon." Then he hucks a grenade, collapsing the tunnel I was in. When you're famous, there's always some asshole who'll try to kill you for money. It took me a while, but eventually I found my way to the surface. Aslan was at the bar celebrating my death. I nabbed his geese when he wasn't looking and stole the butcher's ship. Ha!
Did Aslan de Vega's treachery know no bounds? Although these events occurred decades ago, they still get my blood boiling. Oh, right, the cash.
A poor pretender to an empty throne. Send her to an early grave.
I'm gonna kill you, the red stupid Vault Hunter friend! Get him, Buck Buddy! Hail to the Queen! That's what you get, crap
Someone used that claptrap to jumpstart a generator. What could he have that would produce that kind of power? A library of every dubstep song in the entire universe? But they told me there was only one! The Wop Wop one!
I'm bloodthirsty, not stupid! See you in hell! Great walk! Come on!
This one! This way! Over here! Follow Respawn!
Welcome to Dr. Z's Mods and Meds. My kind of Usually I deal in organs, but this is close enough. If you're waiting for a lollipop, well, wait somewhere else. Ammo. Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paperweight. A fine choice.
God damn it! Kanagawa set up a firewall. We've got to destroy the servers. This way! I'll open the door. Actually, I'll stay here. You destroy the servers and come back out.
Intruder! Let's get him! Back here! I like my...
Looks like your Vault Hunters are still scuttling about. You just won't give up, will you, Reese? That's it. Say goodbye to your favorite Frogurt stand.
Not friends, Frogurts. Anything but friends, Frogurts. I mean, they give you that...
Laser firing in 3, 2, 1.
Fresh fruit on the bottom of the cup. Oh, good!
Easy, I'm on your side. You're here for the intel, right? It's all yours.
Here we go. This dirt better be good. We've got a war to win.
Oof.
I've got a personal request. I've heard that Your Holiness makes rather lifelike statues. I'd like to commission a few.
Darian's husks, you mean?
Yeah, that. See, a few of my siblings fled after I assumed control. It'd be so nice to have a family reunion.
Of course. Family's everything.
All right, not bad, but we need more. Head to the data center. That was supposed to be my job, but no excuses. I don't have a leg to stand on. Whatever. The data center. Hit that console. Here we go.
Just put your signature there, and we are allies. When this war's over, I'll throw in a party on the Zanara. That's my pleasure yacht. I'll let you know when we have the vault key. Make sure you fulfill your part of the contract, or I'll liquidate your family.
Whatever. We'll see whose family lasts longer, you trust fund tyrant.
Have an awesome war.
That's good dirt, but not end the Alliance good. Let's try to hack the system and see if we can dig up some more.
Hello, Mr. Katagawa. Input password.
Oh, woozy. Right, password. 1 sec.
Try Zanara 1234.
Incorrect. Password reminder. Hate. Sibling.
Crap. Oh, right, yeah. Naoko must die painfully. Lowercase, all one word. Nice! Once we upload that last data cache to Atlas, my mission will be complete. Then I'm gonna die.
Data uploading to remote server.
Okay, so now that the contract's signed, I just gotta ask. Classy duo like you, how do you stand commanding what is very likely the dumbest army in, well, history?
They get the job done.
Hard to beat a mobile food source that obeys your every request.
Sure, but come on. They're a bunch of unwashed savages. Ever think of incorporating? Joining the big leagues?
Our army pays us for the privilege of dying for us. Who would you say has the better deal?
Intel's getting better, but it sounds like Malawan's onto us. Defend yourself while the intel uploads. Nice kills! Resuming download. We're almost done. Hold tight, soldier! Right, but let's be real. I mean, they're disgusting. How do you stomach even looking at them? I saw one the other day wearing a necklace of some kind of tongues.
Yeah, skag tongues. They're all the rage with the kids these days, apparently.
You're so naive. My family, they fight for me. They sacrifice themselves for me. They fight for my love. That's where you've got it wrong. Family is the most powerful force in this universe if you use it right. Now I suggest you run along and find the vault key before I get hungry. Junior?
Damn, more security. This is getting good. Wish I had some popcorn. You know, last meal, all that.
We're under attack! Requesting backup!
We've got ya!
Hell yeah!
As I win this war, I'm gonna invite those Calypsos to the Zanara and slice off their freaking heads. And then I'm gonna murder every last one of their stupid followers. Jackpot, that's the one!
Now let's blast that dirt out and see how the children of the vault react.
As soon as I win this war, I'm gonna invite those Calypsos to the Zanara and slice off their freaking heads. And then I'm gonna murder every last one of their stupid followers.
He said he's gonna murder the God Queen! Kill him! Oh crap, hands up! We got pissed off bandits incoming! Wipe them out!
Hell yeah, it worked! They're fighting each other! Finish them off, soldier. Then we'll send that intel to HQ for analysis. And we'll send the intel to HQ. We'll broadcast that intel throughout the city. Might be enough to turn the tide. What's that light? Oh, almost forgot. Your reward. Mission complete.
Right. If we don't stop Katagawa's laser, he's gonna turn Atlas HQ into a duplex. And CEOs do not live in duplexes. Maybe TD or CEO does. I mean, those guns are garbage with the trigger, right? Burn! I'm still sad about France. But the fate of the entire planet is at stake. We can mourn later. So here's the plan. We storm the control room, take the Volt key fragment, and shut down the laser. Cool? Cool. High fives. I can't do that. Why didn't I pick a death sphere? This pleasure sphere is useless. Oh, tell you what. I'll play some music to get you in the killing And for respawn!
Security, they're in the laser control room. Destroy them immediately.
Where's my shield?
Okay, now time for old baseball session with the laser. And before we shut it down, let's break a few of Katagawa's toys, huh? Starting with his stupid pleasure yacht, the Zanara. I've almost got a lock on the Zanara. Defend me while I finish the hack.
Reese, listen. Real talk. Someone stronger was going to take over Atlas. If it wasn't Malawan, it would have been Jacobs or Vladoff or even Tedior, for crying out loud. I tried to make this comfortable for you, Reese. True, I killed a lot of your employees. Like, a lot. But that is just how business is done.
I'm in! Bolt Hunter, fire the laser!
Reese, don't do this! Do not do this, Reese! I swear, if you fire that laser, we're done, buddy. We are done.
Target identified. Zanara, Class 2S pleasure yacht. Familial lock overridden. Firing sequence initiated.
Override firing sequence immediately! Security! Do something!
Laser firing in 3, 2, 1.
Sayonara, Zanara! Shit! Oh, that was amazing! Eat my big bowl, Katagawa! personal property between corporate takeover buddies.
Okay, one sec. Alright, now that fragment's yours for the taking. There it is! The fragment! Not.
Nice save, Reese.
Thanks, but let's just take a moment to remember the fallen. Rest in peace, Respawn. Rest in peace.
That's the second piece of the vault key. Bring it to me aboard Sanctuary. Key fragment to me in the lab, Vault Hunter. I'd always wondered at the sheer size of these vault key fragments. Perhaps the Iridians were larger than us, or stronger. I shall examine this new fragment in private.
Buy something! Get lost! You brought this all the way back to the ship. Well, here's what you've been waiting for. Pick something! I got all day, but not for you.
Well, y'all here now, so might as well spend some radio. Get gone and stay that way.
You may leave now.
Come talk to me on the bridge.
Don't worry, I ain't a cannibal.
So, since you're already doing stuff, Vault Hunter, I have a mission for you. Triple mega priority. I left some stuff back on Athena's. I was so excited to get out of that monastery that I forgot to pack some really important stuff. You gotta get it back for me.
Putting Maliwan to shame out there, killer. Thanks to you, Atlas might just survive this war after all. But we can't lose sight of the vault. We gotta get there before the Calypsos. That's our mission. Let's check in with Reese. He said he's got intel on the final key fragment.
Dialing in, Reese Strongford. Man, what a cool name. I bet his ancestors didn't get bullied at all.
Hey guys, thanks for fixing my little death laser problem. Morale is soaring.
You're welcome. So, you said you know where the last key fragment is?
Well, and please don't be mad. I have the third key fragment here in Atlas headquarters.
You've been keeping that from us the whole time? I knew we couldn't trust a guy with a mustache.
It's a siege mustache, okay? Look, key fragments are worth billions. The research benefits alone could keep Atlas profitable for decades. I've already done some experiments with it, some taste tests, that sort of thing, but at this point, you've earned it.
Cool. Well, we still want it, even if you licked it.
No spoilers, but I hope you like sour apple. Come on down to Atlas, and I'll have Zero let you in through the secret VIP entrance.
occasion. Tired of wasting cash on respawns? Look no further. You've got enemies, and I've got ammo. A fair price for peace of mind.
Tires and cakes of mayo.
Still got it.
Superior tech. I was kind of a monster anyway. Tactical retreat! Another day, another once-in-a-lifetime deal from Marcus Munitions. Support local business. Fail to Marcus. I used to have one just like that. Always a pleasure.
Find a target, you zoomer!
Oh, you're here. Awesome. Zero, let them in. Zero? You're here, buddy. Open up the door. Oh, great, now Zero's missing? I guess I'll buzz you in myself, because the CEO... Oh, damn it, null hounds! We can't reboot the turrets while their fields are active. Take them out!